Guess it'd be good if I turn my microphone on. Hi everyone. How you doing? Hello Avery. Hello Raptor. Good to see you both. How are you doing? I'm honestly, you know what's funny? Eh, I keep thinking that basically I should just keep replying that I'm not cute. You know that? I don't know why. I don't know why I vehemently deny it. um Anyhow, how is everyone? You know what's funny? Yesterday, I was literally thinking, hey, I should keep playing Silk Song. Like, literally thinking, I should just get on a stream and play again. I'm like, I was, I played for how long? I actually took a night to chill out and watch some She-Ra with people. Um, but while that was happening, I was literally bopping around a little bit in Silk Song, trying to find more stuff. And I just found I didn't go and defeat any bosses because I know that if I'm going to keep playing, I want to play on stream. But one of the things I did find was something called the Cavern of the Beast, and I'm like, oh no, yeah, I'm not going to go in there yet. Anyhow, I'm really psyched to get back into this, and as you can see, I've actually left the charity stuff up because I'm going to leave the charity page running. Um, I'm leaving it up till at least the end of February in case people come and donate after the fact. And actually, now that I think about it, give me 1 second because I need to check something. Did anything else happen while I was gone? I don't get emails if any donations come in. So I have to actually check it on the website myself, which I think is a little silly, but I just wanted to see. Okay, we're at 1451. That's exactly where I was the last time. All right, so blueprints. You can see how many things have been on my mind recently. Actually, here's the thing. I'll show you what I actually have on this notepad. I have more notes on this thing. There's a lot of things I want to do in this game. And it's almost frustrating, but at the same time, I'm having a blast with it. There's so much to do in this game, and I just don't know how, how much more I have to do before I, like, unlock more stuff. And I have a feeling I'm going to find more stuff on that. It's amazing. Okay, so here's my plan. I want to see room 46, which means I want to get back up to the antechamber again. I want to try to defrost the freezer, which I have no idea how that works, but I have a feeling it requires power. I still have to finish the things in the gallery. There was 2 puzzles there I never solved. Still need to find more safe codes, and I think I've found 4 of 8, and I haven't found the other 4 yet, which means that they're in rooms that maybe I haven't even drafted yet. All right, let's start this thing. Let's get my allowance right at the start, and we will go. Oh, right, package delivery. An amateur lockpick kit, a silver key, and 2. Oh my God, that is a beautiful delivery. I am very happy with that. On day 25, it's 11:30 on the. Okay, yeah, that makes about sense. Damn, look at that. A silver key, which gets me to a very big room. 2 regular keys. I love it just in the box. And, for whatever reason, a lock-picking kit. So, that will definitely give me a lot of keys for this run, which could be good. I keep running out of keys. A lockpick kit is beautiful. Let's see where our little side outdoor room, whatever they call this thing, the outer room provides us today. Okay. I don't think the trading post unless I get the vault. Um, Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go with the root cellar. I'm going to hope for a shovel because I always hope for a shovel. Actually, the trading, I still don't know how to work with dynamite. And I'm assuming that's going to be something I'm going to have to deal with the chess puzzle. Those are turnips. I thought there was something of use here. Okay. Because I don't have a shovel, I can't actually do anything in this room yet. But once I get a shovel, I'll be gravy. But, okay, there was also something else. I really should find a way of putting my screenshots up on here. There was a picture that I had in the last run that had a point. It was circling a very specific monitor in the security cameras. And I'm like, oh no, have I been missing something all this time? Spare green room. Corridor is always left unlocked is a little bit better for another event that I need. Bedroom. I'm okay with that. Okay, a coin purse over there. That will be nice for some extra coins. Nothing else here. Okay. The guest bedroom would just be a dead end right away. Commissary. You know what? Commissary sounds good to me. What day is it? It's day 25. It's already been past day 20 and 21, so it doesn't matter. The shovel is only 6. I'm getting my shovel. There we go. Alright, well. I'll go back later. Because I definitely will come back in here later and I'll get stuff. The music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. I love that joke. It's so dumb. I love that joke. Okay, what's interesting is all of these actually end up with dead ends. Maybe I'll find something else in the music room. But it gives me a couple more keys, which is kind of funny. But the pantry gives me coin. And food, actually. Ooh, a banana. Yeah, same thing every time. Okay. The commissary's here. I can start digging holes. Boy, I really have a feeling that there's a safe in one of these rooms. I just have not discovered it yet. All right. The spare room, what do they call this? Ordinary key. Okay, I'm going to be probably swimming in keys now, which I think is kind of funny. There's the classroom. Now, I never got all the classrooms in this one, so I'm going to leave that one for now. I'm going to put the den. I'll get my gem out of this. Okay, breakfast nook continues on upwards. That's good. I get another key and some bacon and eggs. All right. Huh. These are a lot of dead ends. I'm going to use the parlor because then I can get some gems if I can get my puzzle right. I finally lost my 100%. But having the 2 wind-up keys was a nice bonus so I could actually still get the gems. Let's see here. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. If those 2 are true, the gems are in the false... Wait. The gems are in the false box is on the same... is on both of them. Okay. So, this is net. One could be true and one could be false, which means that this does not work because the gems would have to be both in the true and the false box. So these are both either true or both false. So the gems are in the true or false, the singled out box. Only one of the other boxes is false. If this is false, let's just say only 2 of the other boxes is false, and both of these say the gems are in the false box. That means that this one's the false box, because I did say that. Still keeping my numbers pretty high, all things considered. Okay, the kitchen turns back down to the den. The chapel at least moves upwards. I lose a little bit of coinage by going through here every time, but I can keep my eye out. But also a little sum of money on there, as it doesn't hurt. Got some coins there, and another dig spot here. Not worth picking up. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go this way through the chapel. And then we'll see where we go from here. Okay. Storeroom is a dead end. Guest bedroom is a dead end. Why is it giving me so many dead ends right away? It's not a good run. But we'll go this way. Hope for a turn that turns left. That's a dead end. The nursery is a dead end. And that more likely to draw red rooms when drafting. Okay. I'll do the morning room because it'll give me more gems tomorrow. Tomorrow rooms are nice. Oh, hey. Hopefully, a deposit box key. If I could find the pool, I could find the locker room, and that would actually give me a lot more keys, or not a lot of keys to work with, but a lot of things to look into. Okay. Kitchen turns to the right. Why is it so many dead ends? What's going on here? Okay, the kitchen. What's today's menu? We've got wood-fired pizza. Oh my god, cat scared me. Hi, Rocket. Okay, I don't need those just yet. Yes, hi, Rocket. You gonna come up here? Okay. You want to just stay there on the ottoman? Yeah. Did I leave my... Oh no, I moved my heater. Okay. If I have to go get my heater, I'll have to go get my heater, but I'm not going to do that right now. Yep, the kitchen goes this way and hoping for a left turn. Observatory's a dead end. The security goes on. Okay, security is what I needed. The library, ooh, okay. I want to do the library because there's also a bunch of books that I want to read. Okay, Red Swimbird. History of Ilrindia was heavily censored. Sightseer's Guide to Writing was The Fixed Stars I haven't read yet. So I'll sign that one out. Now, as to where my other books are that I bought from the bookshop, I can't find them. Unless they're up here somewhere. Yeah, inheritance in 12 hours according to the system. That's pretty sweet. I didn't realize it even kept track of that kind of stuff. And here, the scrapbook. I need to go look at more stamps. And highest grade in the... Okay, so I don't have my books here, and I don't know where the books are that I bought. But I know I bought something. Anyways, let's continue on. Maybe the bookshop will be right here. Oh! Okay, gallery moves forward. The attic provides me with a lot of stuff. You know, I could use the attic. Trophy room will give me more gems. I just need a lot of gems to get into it. Does it have any puzzles or anything? I don't think it does. I'll use the attic because the items will be useful to me. Let's do a count, right? 1. Drawing flower plans further north. 2 for a gem, 3 for a magnifying glass, 4 for another safe deposit box, 5 for the secret garden key, okay, 6 for a gem, 7 for a, oh my god, melded. I think this was a good move for me to go into the attic. The attic has a bishop in it. Did I write that down already? Yes, good. And there should be one more, which might be sneaky over here somewhere. Now, here was the thing. This is a picture of the security cameras. That is the security systems. So I just need to unlock a security. I need to know what this means. There's something on one of the security screens that I did not keep an eye on. Okay, I'm missing a single item in here. Just looking around. Oh, wait. There's another key. All right. 8 items. Amazing. Okay. Back through the library, through the kitchen. To the passageway. Now, I think if I go this way... Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. Boiler room, wait, the power source. That would be very nice to have. I will do that. Now, if I could unlock, like, the freezer to things, that would be even better, but we'll see how that works out. So let's activate the system. I need to flip the switch first. Okay. Now, where the power is going to, I'll probably want to direct it towards the right. And we'll figure out where it goes from here. Okay. Okay, these require power, that's good. I don't like that we're going to lose the ability to see some of the rooms I'm in, but I'm going to use the archives because it can keep power flowing. I went the wrong way. That's funny, Tama. Why did you do that? Why did you go the wrong way? Okay, well, I threw the archives into this space, not knowing which way I was facing. That's smart. Well, that means I just have one way to go, and that's on the other side of this path here. Oh, hey, I see dig spots. So before I go in here then, coins. Turnip. Okay. Plenty of steps. Now let's see, where am I going to go from here? Oh no, I hate this. I don't know where that goes, and I don't know where the power goes in this one, but that's okay. I think I sent the power to the wrong unit. I actually want to send it this way. I got turned around. I don't think the observatory takes power. Let's see what we've got. The sale, everything is 50% off, and the slice, giving extra stuff. Okay. Hey, Rocket. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope that we can find a path that goes right. Let's use the lockpick. Let's see. There's the security room. That would be great, actually. So now... Oh, there it is. Okay, so the security kit... This one right here let me look at the picture again. So I did save it. Yes, this is the one. So what we're looking at is this one right here. And I'm just going to lean forward a little bit here. Okay, that's the office. But what's so special about the office? I don't recognize anything out of the ordinary there. Maybe something to do with the poster on the wall? Maybe I'll find it out. Maybe if I can find an office, I can get there. Yeah. I know you're comfortable with me. That doesn't mean you have to groom yourself to the point where you don't have any fur. Alright. Okay, so this way goes to the foundation. This way I can go and see where it leads me. Okay. Dark room would be a dead end. Furnace is a dead end, and let's try the archive room. Okay, it's a storeroom. Man, I'm doing well for coins today. It'd be really nice if I could find a room to actually buy all this stuff in. What do they call that? A shop room. Okay, the foundation. Okay, a workshop would be good. Let's go this way. Mechanarium. How many tech rooms do I have in here? None. I'm not going to use that one. Special room. I'm going to use the hallway. I'll leave the locked trunk for now because maybe I can come back to it later with something. What would special key? I don't think the secret garden key works here. Yeah. What about the silver key? Huh. A lot of keys, a lot of souvenirs available in the gift shop. I've already bought the swim trunks and the holly tea. After you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. A permanent addition to the campsite. I wonder what that will do. You know what? I'll do that just to get some coins and be done. It gives me extra steps. Okay. Let's see here. Dark room would be tricky, but I'll do it. Lights out. Okay, use a regular key on this one. Don't know what room this is. Let's take the middle one. That would be the weight room where I lose all my steps. Okay. Not even anything in here for me. And it's a dead end. I lost so many steps, and yet it didn't do anything for me. Oh my god, that was a terrible draw. Oh well. Alright. The boiler room's energy has not gotten anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna take the middle one again. Let's see. It's the lab. Okay. If only I had electricity and the shelter. Neither of those things I have. But I can at least sign into the computer here. Actually, I never thought about this, but can I go to... I didn't technically sign in. Ah, fook. Fook. I didn't even go to the security system. But if I can access the security computer, even though I didn't technically turn it on... Let's see. Ah, good. Okay, I can go to the security and I can... wait, do I have a key card? I can't remember if I have a key card. One trunk. Okay. I'm going to check something. I have a key card. Okay, so that, you know what that means. I can go in here, increase security. Oh yeah, and set up an experiment too. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I wonder what the aquarium... Why is it giving me so many aquariums? Set your steps to 40. You know what? I'm going to set... Unlock or bypass security door. Set your steps to 40. Because right now I'm already below 40. That will up it. Okay. Bye. Okay. Now back to here. Log into the network. Go to the security system and turn up the security. Because I have a key card, that will let me... Okay, security connecting online. Come on. That will give me, let's see here. Key card system. Settings. Security level to high. And the offline mode will unlock the doors. What happens if I leave them locked? Why would power be lost? Why would I ever want to leave it unlocked mode? Okay, well, I've got that done. That's okay. Okay. Lost and found. I lose an item. I'm going to try the archive floor plan because I don't know what's there, and I'm running low on gems, though. Ooh! This is the bedroom. This is the master bedroom, which I've never seen. 1 step plus for each room in your house. That gave me 27 steps. That's... Ooh, this is going to be good. There's lots of stuff here. Okay. First off, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Yeah, this is... At this point, I happen to stumble upon that one. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. I'm going to take... I doubt there's anything else written down here. Okay. Typewriter with notes on it. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... And he never did finish this letter. That's great. Never intended to finish this letter, and then he gives me an unfinished letter. What the heck? Why would you put the cannons in the master bedroom are very intimidating. Another puzzle box. Wait, it's a copy of The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Huh. Wait, this is a different version of the book. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. With, maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. I don't know if that is the same ending or not. Okay. Oh, coin. Another puzzle box. The Morajai box. What the heck is a Morajai? Popular fad in the early 30s among the peerage and common class. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Morajai. Huh. Collector's copy. Well, okay, let's see what we can do here. Only the ones that are lit up will switch. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. An allowance token has been permanently raised. All right. I wonder if there's anything else in this room. There's a picture on the Simon Lake trains. Okay, she's wearing that necklace. Is there anything else that looks important here? I don't think so. Okay. I kind of hate that there's an unfinished letter in here. We knew about that. Okay. All right, well, the master bedroom is there. Okay. All right, I can go to the gift shop. And we'll go, okay, well, how many? I don't think I've got enough coins for anything here. 110. I don't know how I'd manage to collect 110 coins. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Let's throw it to a green one. I'm curious to see what can happen if I basically ask it for a green room. Because usually green rooms aren't in the middle of the space. Courtyard. Does kind of block off some things, but this would also be a green room. Let's see. Ah, I'm out of gems. Special cost bypassed. Interesting. Why? I have no choice. I can only craft the solarium. Okay, that's fair. An unremarkable rock. That's how you open the cloister. Gold shoe. Oh man, we've got some great luck here, aren't we? Okay, steps are good. Steps are good, but they're not a good answer to everything. Okay, the only thing I have left is the foundation and go to that side. Okay. Well, I have 7 keys. Let's see what we can do. Okay, coin, key, and Big gem. I'm okay with that. Foundation. Key card. Add a new floor plan to permanently... Ah, crap. I need more gems now. What room did I just unlock? Ah, it's an end to my run, isn't it? Ah. What was the thing? Oh, I unlocked a door, right. Crap. This ends my run. I don't... What sucks is that I have keys for a vault that I can't use. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is going to the root cellar. Let's go back to security. I want to stare at that screen for a second. What is up with that one screen? Wait a second. Huh? Ah! The security camera actually shows me moving on it. Oh, that's a little creepy. Just a touch creepy. Okay. But I can't get any closer. But I don't know what's up with that one room. Okay, so I guess I go this way. Unfortunately, the archives did kind of screw me over. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything outside. I'll go to the root cellar. Man, and I had so many keys this time. This run didn't work out as well as I expected it to. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I can't go underwater or underground because I'm missing a lot of the rooms. Another safe I feel so bad now. I found 3 safe deposit box keys and no vault. Ugh, and that's it for my run. I literally can't go anywhere else. Alright, calling it a day. We'll try again. The garden excavation site. Okay. We'll try this again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get my allowance. Let's go to our west wing. Okay, what have I got today? The shrine. You know what? I'll put something in there. Can't put a lot in, but not often I get to use the shrine anyhow. The Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Okay. There's another... Interesting. So behind the person who is blessing, there is another person who is blessing. Giant stone hands here. Looking around to see if there's anything, but it looks like there's nothing else here. Okay. Alright. That'd be nice if I had my lab up and running really early. What was the... Whenever you draft a mechanical room, your experiment triggers. Okay. We're a little silent so I can just open a few more rooms and figure out where the heck I need to go. Don't have any coins to buy anything, but let's see what they've got for sale today. Sledgehammer, running shoes, and gems. Okay. Not a lot. The observatory will turn back down. The parlor will turn back up. The den. Okay. Let's do the den. Chapel allows some extra connections. I have no coins, so I can't walk in and lose anything, because I have no coins for it. Ooh, but I did get a gem out of it. Okay, this way. Okay, corridor. Breakfast nook and the... so many dead ends. Why am I getting so many dead ends now? This is like the antithesis to where I should be going. I should be getting less dead ends. I don't have a shovel. The office, though. Okay. Now, the image of the office was like from here. Was there something on the wall here? Is there something that I need to tap to open that one specific thing? Also, here we are again. I'm going to keep a screenshot of that because I have a feeling that those are going to be information for later. I still don't know what this safe does. Okay, ran some gold coins, so that's good. Now, maybe is there something here I can touch? Nothing special about these pictures that I can tell. But this looked different. Let me take a quick look at the picture that I just snapped a shot of. Hi, Cinder. How are you doing? It definitely looks like there's something there where the poster should be. Okay, that's definitely something for me to investigate at some point. You're working on the art piece right now? Aw. Okay. I'll be curious to see how it turns out. How have you been? Oh, there's coins too. I don't even think I noticed that the first time. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. This game has got me investigating every nook and cranny in this space now. Thinking that something could be setting off a trigger or something. Oh, there is this. But I still don't know. Wait. Okay, there's just the safe. If I flip the switch again, what happens? Can I flip the switch again? I cannot. So what's the secret in the security room that they're pointing to the office for? I have no clue. Of course the door's locked. Mail room with no contact delivery. I'm okay with that. That'll be delivered tomorrow. Because I feel like this run might already be over very soon. There's not... Look at this. Like, this is a bit of a mess here. All right. I can't get to the foundation from here. Amazing. All right. Okay, the chapel allows me to go straight, but I want to turn right. Lose a coin. Go through the den. Oh, coins here. Oh, right, it's spread coins about. I forgot about that. All right, this will give me the dining room, or the break room would be good, because then I could start tomorrow with the key card. I had a friend ask me what you were, said they are. I asked a friend, ask me what you were. I said they are Tama. They are what they are. My friend said you look like you're indecisive in your avatar. Very interesting. All things considered, my avatar has been changing. If it's not indecision, it has been that I have grown as a person. Indecision because I have, probably because I have, look, okay, all things considered, I actually took a picture and made myself into a meme. The antlers are relations to deer. The halo is a relation to a kitten, or an angel. You know, obviously I've got the kitten. I have the wings of a bird. And then I also basically put on here cow as well. I am what I want to be. You know, all things considered, if you want to tell them who I am, tell them I am a shapeshifter. When it comes down to it, that is kind of how, that's why. Not the fact of indecision. I would love to have an avatar that would change on a whim, but I know that's not possible. However, it is who I am. So, Tama is Tama. They are what they want to be. And being your genuine self is what I am pushing for people. You know? Technically it is. Yeah. I mean, technically I'm changing this avatar is shifting. You saw how it used to be. It used to be just a one-note pink kitten. Look at this. Look at me now. I'm not indecisive. I am me. I appreciate that. Thank you for defending me. Okay, I've got the break room because that would at least give me a key card for the following day if I can get back here. Let's see. No coins in there, but a math puzzle at least. Okay, 17. 12 and 18 is 30. Minus... Okay, so 22, 19, that would be 9. Okay, we got 11, 3, and 6. So we got 20 minus 11 and 6. That would make it 17. 3 times 1 would be 3. We have 2 times 2. So 4 times 10, 40 times 1, still 40. Divided by 8 will be 5. There we go. Okay. Do not have a lot of options for rooms. Let's hope I can find a room that turns right. Morning room works. The only one that works this way. I told them to shut the fuck up after the fact. But yeah, I'm going to work on this art for you. I came here to get a screenshot for your avatar for reference since I didn't get a reference photo. Oh, okay. Ask me on Discord. I got a commission recently. I can send that to you as well if you'd like. Actually, you know what? I'll do it right now. I had it in my server, but I will just post it to you directly. 1 second here. And it's not Void Eye either. But Stripe, I got a commission from Stripe, and she is an incredible artist. I've known her for so long. She's one of the people who helped crack my egg, you might say. And so basically, like, she just does some incredible work, and she offered a headshot, and I was all in for it. Honestly, all things considered, I also want to get a synth body shot from her too, but can't do that just yet. Spare green room allows me to keep moving upwards. Man, this room is... Oh, watering can. Okay. Every time you reach a green room, you can hit the... Get a... Okay. Do not have a lot of keys. This is going to be difficult. I don't even have a shovel. Parlor. Okay. This might run out real quick, though. This is the problem. Okay. Let me see. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Technically, all three of these things are true. You know what, Tom? I'm going to make you a You're going to make me a reference sheet? I would love that. Let me know if there's something I can do to help you for that financially, okay? I would love to do a reference sheet for this. Okay, so at least one of these boxes has to be false. The black box is black cannot be a false statement. That is true. The black box is true, and the black box is empty. If this is false, this could also be false. I don't need the money. I said I'm doing it for free because you're so... Aw, Sin. I appreciate that, Cinder. I really do. Thank you. My best guess is it's in here because the black box, if these are false, there we go. Both the white box and the black box, if either of them were false, that would point towards the black box being the box with stuff in it. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Drawing plan. Drawing room. Oh, that will at least get me to the foundation. That's important. Not so really important right now, but at least it'll let me connect to it. Okay, the drawing room allows me to have... This is blueprints, yes. There's the room to the foundation. That's fine. With a lot of stuff that I have in this game, this is not a great run. Drafting studio. Okay, I'm happy with that. Because that gives me a new permanent room to work in. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlock and the 4th one becomes unlocked. The kennel. Every time you dig in this room, unlock all doors. Oh, wait. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's nice. And the dormitory, every time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. That's a weird one, but I'm going to go for the kennel because home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Okay. It's a roguelike. Yeah, this is a game. Here, I'll show you what's going on here. You see this map on the left? Every time I open a door, I get my choice of 3 different rooms. And the thing is that I have a very limited amount of re-rolls. I have to use a lot of randomization. And the fact is the rooms will change their alignment sometimes. There's so many puzzles in the game that I've actually technically beat what people have referred to as the tutorial part of this game. I have seen the room at the antechamber at the very top of the map leads to another room above it called room 46. That was my initial goal. I have literally seen room 46 once. And that's how that run ended. However, I've never actually seen the contents of room 46. So I need to actually go back there at some point. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get to the antechamber. But you can see I have a list of things to do as well that have been haunting me. And I've been trying to figure out what they do even. Sometimes I don't know what they are going to end up doing for me. So there's a lot going on, and it is beautiful. Because it keeps me intrigued. I am just wanting to know what's next. Okay, so lower right on both. Okay, that's the boarding plan for the Great Hall for today. That's good if I need to get through there. Door's locked and I have no more keys. Now that's where I think I'm almost done. So now, where do I go? Back to the drawing room. And I have to turn around and go to the morning. Okay, I know what I need to do. This way. In the spare room, I can use that to get another gem. This is another green room. I can use that for a gem. The break room, which goes this way. Back to the den. Now. Okay, I have to go back to the commissary, which I think is this way. I don't really have a lot to buy today. I think I'll leave it for now, because I think this run might be over pretty soon. The West Wing Hall can go this way. So, like, here's what's going to happen. You see it where I am. I'm in the lower left there, where it says West Wing Hall. I'm going to open this door, and I'm going to find out what's in this space right here. So, the thing is, I don't know what the rooms are going to be. There we go. We've got a library. Could read the book that I signed out. Security allows me to take a look at the inventory of stuff, but it's not that important right now. I'm going to go to the library. So I borrowed The Fixed Stars. Ah, Clara Epson. Miss Lady Clara Epson wrote that. Okay, interesting. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, Twins, the Slice. There's been there was a basic version of this book in the observatory, so I've seen most of these. But let's see, Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. And that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yes, if I have a 12 stars, which I'm just going to take a quick look. I'm at 18 stars right now. I was wondering why I was getting so many dead end rooms, but I'm on 18 stars now. The sale, everything is off 15%. 20. Florial's Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. I have a feeling that means they're flowers with gems in them. And that's it. That's the same thing I had in the observatory book. Okay, it's not actually as important as I thought it was. Not here, at least. Okay. So back to the bedroom. I'll grab a couple extra steps on the way through. I don't have a key to open this now. But let's... Well, the entrance hall has 2 more entrances that I have not opened yet. Let's see what I can do with this. There's the kennel. Why don't I look at the kennel? Let's see what this does. I've never seen the kennel before. Now... Aw, puppies. They actually have puppies. This is the first, like... Aw, aw. Aw, good puppy. Leashes, bowls. What's this? Huh. I don't know what that means. The dog looks weird. I mean, it is a kind of a weird looking dog. There has been no humans in this game other than me, so... I mean, aw. Cute puppy. I don't know what this could possibly mean. But maybe it'll come up later. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Oh, pups. Okay, that's the chapel, which I've already got. Okay, so that... Okay. Huh? Did I hear a thunk? Did you push on the door? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't say that there isn't a back rooms or anomalous figures at all. This is true. But it does seem to carry a more of a... There's the observatory. I'm going to use the dark room. Dark room light goes out. Okay. Now I can't see what I'm drafting here. I'm going to use this one with the special gem just in case. See what it is. Oh, it's a bedroom? Okay, well at least I got a few more steps. The nursery. Okay. Wait, did I see something over here? Did I see a marker change? Yeah. Now you mention it, there isn't a flashlight. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen a flashlight in the game. But there is a way to turn the lights back on using the breaker room. Which, again, I don't have right now. But it's also okay, because I just don't know what these rooms are going to be. I'm going to... Okay, your choice. I can use the gems on the far right one, but do you want me to take the left, the center, or the right draft room? I'll leave it to you because right now it's really random. I'd love to hear your opinion on it. It doesn't really matter too much to me. I have a feeling that most of these rooms will have exits to other points. If they don't, end of my run, I start again on a new day. Which do you think? 1, 2, or 3? I mean, I wonder what I would say about... There's been a lot of... Okay, so these... You see how I literally have 3 blocks, 3 black squares here? Just pick 1, 2, or 3 for me. This is... I can't see the rooms because the dark room's light burnt out. So I don't know what these rooms are. I just need a random guess, to be honest. It's going to create a room. I just don't know what to. Okay. Okay, the pantry. All right, so we got some extra food, some steps. However, the pantry turned to the left, which means it runs into a dead end on the wall, and that does end my run. Not your fault. This is how this game plays. That being said, I'm going to go to the break room and call it a day. I literally can't open any more rooms right now. So I'm going to go to, yeah, to the, let's see. I go, not, that's the nursery. I can get turned around so easily in this game. Okay, through the kennel. It's okay. We'll start again. That's how this plays, right? I never even thought about the fact that it's a roguelike. The fact that everything changes every time you play through it. It does rely a lot on randomization. I got to my room 46 after playing for 12 hours. It still took me a long time. The west-facing villa, nice, because all the rooms are on the left side of the screen. I wish I knew what it was, but that's okay. That's how this game plays. Some of the rooms that you get are really bad. Like, the dark room is what they call a red room. A red room has negative effects. So that's why I couldn't see where I was. That's fine. We'll start again. That's how this plays. But the thing is that every time I'm getting a little bit closer. Now I have the kennel unlocked. So that will help me the next time I run. I need to find more rooms because here, I'll show you one other thing. Once I hit, I'll go in here, I'll grab my allowance. There we go. Look at the rooms, right? Here's the room directory. But here's the weird thing. Room 8. You would think one of the most basic rooms I would have already. But oddly enough, the rotunda and the gallery didn't unlock for a long time. These things are not in any specific order. If I go down here, let's see, like all the other rooms, I've seen most of the rooms. I'm missing a couple of bedrooms because I know I have to see one on the west side. Green room, I'm actually missing a green room. Which room is that one? I think I know exactly which one that is. It's the one, yeah, it's the one that says that it doesn't cost gems to, it's a dead end. Okay, I know that one. I'm missing a shop. I've seen the red rooms, obviously, and then there's the ones that I've added recently. So, there is still rooms I have not yet uncovered. Oh, right, I got a package. A compass, a coupon book, and keys. Okay, I'm okay with this. Coupon book saves me a little bit of money when I have to go buy things. Now, the compass allows me to draw rooms that will all more frequently that will go north. So towards the antechamber. That does help me in a slight capacity. All right, so there's the outdoor room. Okay, let's do a classroom run because I still haven't done this. I'm only been able to open 2 classrooms the last time. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool, which means that basically it's going to take me, I don't have to go in there. I just know that now that I've opened it, I know that it's added it to the system. I need to actually get to a certain number of grade in the system, and that means unlocking classrooms. So this time, I think I'm going to make Mount Holly a school. That's my objective today. Let's see how this all works out. I like that I seen the library right away. Oh, hey. Nice to have an apple. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of these now. But I'm going to pull up the structure. I can't remember if I read the 4th Architectural Art Digest. But that's okay. That's fine. The library also brings up more rare books. Let's see. There's the bookshop and there's the classroom. God damn it. Okay. And the workshop. All of these are great rooms. Now, the thing is, the bookshop only can be drafted from a library. So I can only go... I barely have any money for this. But let's do this. Because I wanted to see. I bought a book the last time. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Okay, that's the one that I can borrow. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. If I can get more money this time, I could buy another book, which I can then sign out from. So I did not actually read number 4 yet. That's amazing. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, the commissary turns upright. That's okay. What do we have in the commissary today? Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, sledgehammer, and running shoes. Okay. Not too expensive for any of those, is it? Okay, I will leave that for now. Again, it costs money. Want to make sure I have the money for it. Hallway allows me to keep going up, but I'm going to take the break room because I want to try to go to the right. And this... Oh, the break room does mean I have a key card in hand already. Alright, new puzzle. So this is 17. What is that? Bullseye. I've never seen that before. So 4's probably not right. A square? Don't tell me it's the square of 4, which would be 16. The square of 3 would be 9. Wow. The square of 5, 25, minus 15 would be 10. Oh my god, that's a... It's... Okay. That's... I wouldn't say that's a pun. That's just wordplay. Okay. Okay, a den will continue upwards. That's okay. But I can get a gem out of it, and then I can continue to the right. Let's see if I can get a room to the right here. A classroom. Okay. There's the terrace, which I also need to draft at some point. But here's a classroom for number 1. This is grade 1. I've already completed grade 1's puzzle. Now let's just look at the desks, because there could be gems or coins or, oh yeah, an apple on the desk for steps. Okay. Another classroom. Perfect. That gives me grade 2. And again, I don't see anything on the desks, but there is an apple for the teacher. Okay. Okay. Let me redraw this. Parlor will allow me to go upwards. Let's do that. Let's grab my wind-up keys and try to figure out the parlor puzzle. I need more gems. I need a lot of gems to solve the classroom puzzles. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so this can't be true and it can't be false because there's nothing written down on it. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Let's say they're not. Let's say that's a false statement. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it is not true, which would mean it would be this one. If this one was false, the gems are in a box that is actually blue is not true, would mean it could be this one or it could be this one. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If the thing is that this can't be true or false, that's a real trouble. You have to have at least one true box and one false box. You can have 2 true and 1 false, or 2 false and 1 true, but you can never have them all be the same. So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true and this is false, it would be in the white box. If this is true and this is false, The gems are in a box that is not blue. It could be this box or it could be the white box. The gems are in a... Okay, my best guess with this is that this... Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That means that they both have the word blue on it, which would mean it would be the white one. I was wrong. Okay. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So if that's true now, this would be false. The gems are in a box that actually blue is false. There we go. Okay. That was a tricky one. I do like that they're tricky. Okay, on we go. Another classroom. This is what I need. Now this one turns... Classrooms all turn left. I don't like that, but I've got no choice. But here's my grade 3. I've never gone to grade 3. Okay. Purple. It's science. Science! Alright. Apple. Okay, here's our puzzle. Use the elements below to form the answers to the question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. Yeah, W-A-T-E-R. H2O in solid state is called ice. I-N-C-E. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. S-T-E-A-M. Yeah, okay. Now, interesting, the desks are laid out differently. Oh, a magnifying glass is very useful. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, not gas. That's kind of funny. That is correct. Water, ice, gas. Okay. Water. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. Please see me after class. Oh my God. Quinn. I wonder who Quinn is. Okay. Teardrop. That's cute. Jacob. Wow, Jacob, you need some work. I mean, it is grade 3. Okay. But wait, water, ice, and... Is this right? Yeah, it is right. Let me take a look at something for a sec. I want to see where are the 3 for water? W-A-T-E and R, right? W-A-T and E-R, okay. W. I don't know. I don't know my elements very well. There's ER. I just need AT. I wonder if it means something. You know what? I'll capture this later, but water, ice, and steam. I will think about that one. I'll think about that one a little bit. Okay, let's see. Where does this next room lead us? Okay, leave use a key. Okay, the boudoir will head upwards. The passageway at least will... Okay, let's redraw. Let's try something better. There's the dark room again. All right, let's do the dark room. Lights go out. Okay. We don't know what this room draws, but we will... Okay. Maybe it's a classroom? No, it's the laundromat. And I know that I can... Yeah, costs 5 cents. Costs all your keys with all your coins. But it costs so much money to do that. And I need to get power to this unit somehow. This machine requires power, which I did not get. Oh shoot, this locks off so much of my run. That sucks. Okay, well, I gotta work my way back to the main room now. Alright. That uses a security badge. Wait, I have the key cards. I still don't know what the room is, though. Another classroom. Perfect. It goes the wrong way. That's not so perfect. Grade 4, geography. Okay. Identify each realm on the map below. This could be useful to me. Not sure why. But the realms are interesting history in this. I hope this isn't a political statement. Interesting. Okay. Now, the thing is that I do not know what they mean on any of them. Oh, but look there. Okay. Orindia and Moravin. Okay. Huh, I know that there's symbols about these things. Oh, there we go. A very perfect map to look at. Oh, that's weird. Three monks holding 3 boxes. Very much like the parlor puzzle. And 3 more. Wait, does this look familiar to me anywhere? Rotate. Well, there's definitely a number pattern on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. Okay. The spiral of stars. The North Circle. I don't think there's going to be anything on the map that's going to be, like... These words. What do these... Okay, I'm going to do a quick scribble down here, because there's something here. There's definitely something here about this. The drawings on this are so elaborate. Okay. That's one. And the other one... There's the signs. Okay. The outer circle. Is eclipse in eclipse? The Isles of Orsay. The devoted circle, the devoted moon, the rogue moon. Huh. Why do some of these people look familiar? A 3 of tides. And these are all just leading. Yeah, I still don't know what this is all leading up to. Now, I think I wrote down, actually, the 6 different... Hang on a second. Yeah, or... Okay. Orinda Aries. Arch Aries. Okay. Nuance. I do not have nuance here, which is an interesting one, but it looks like that one might be a... Wait, let's see here. We've got that, heart, moon. Wait, why is this one a... One of the ones I have here is just a pentagon, and it's not in the Seeker of Signs. Okay, so there's a sign that looks like... That's a weird one. Okay. And then there's a rainbow-shaped one. And we don't know which ones those are. And then the heart. And the heart, because of the C. Nuance and further nuance. Okay. Let's go back to the other map for a second. Korarica? Korarica. Morajai. And Vera. There are symbols here that I do not recognize, and there are names here I do not recognize. Okay. Let me take a look at the map, the puzzle again. And it looks like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the thing about, I hope this isn't a political statement, this game has started becoming political. There is something happening in the background about a red guard and people having to go hide or escape. Now, I'm going to see if I can assign things to this correctly and see if I can align this properly. Because what I am seeing here doesn't seem to... I don't know if it's going to mean anything to me. Korarica would be the heart. Morajai, do not know which one that one is, but that's... Okay, so that's Morajai. And then this is Vera, which are 2 that are not marked down elsewhere. Interesting. Okay. And then here we have Nuance, which I don't have again. Arch Aries. Arch Aries. And Korarica. Orinda Aries. Oh, and Iraja. Orinda Aries would be this one here. And then this is Iraja. Okay, so let's see here. We've got Korarica, Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, and Iraja. Fen Aries is one that I do not recognize. And maybe I got that wrong. Maybe it was broken. Okay, so now that I've got that, I will continue to look at the book. Let me see. Somebody else maybe got it right. 4 out of 7. Did they get... There's that one again. Okay, so where does the Pentagon come into this? Because that's Orinda Aries. Araja is right. Arch Aries is right. That's wrong. And we don't know these two. Well, that's wrong. And we know this one's wrong. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got... okay. Working through these puzzles, we could probably get this right. Okay, 5 of 7 is right. So let's see. That... Okay, Arch Aries is right. That is right. Raja is wrong here. And Orinda Aries is wrong here. So they must have gotten the rest of them correct. So that means that Morajai would be appropriately the rainbow one, looking like the rainbow. Vaira looking like a puzzle piece. Wait, did it? Okay. 1, 2. Because we know these two are wrong. So that means that this one's right here. Nuance would be the one that looks like a... What? No? I have that written down as a Raja. Where'd my music go? This one's also a 5 out of 7. Okay, that can't be that. Okay, we definitely know that Aries and Araja are these two that are right. Hmm. Um... Now, what's weird about this one, saying, I hope this isn't a political statement? Most of this looks right. If I've got the information correct... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Where's Fen Aries? It's not here. Fen Aries is not in here. So, okay. I don't feel I have all the information here, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. One of these has got to be a Fen Aries. Oh, Fen Aries is inside Arch Aries. Wait, really? And Araja? So, like, Fen Aries is, like, in here somewhere. Hi. Hi, Rocket. You want some attention? You being a good boy? Yeah. Okay. There's something up here. They got 4 out of 7 on this one. Okay. I'm going to say this is... Let's take the 5 out of 7. Let me take a quick little... No, I'm not going to find anything special out of this. We know... Now, how do they know the symbols? And why are there 8 of them when there's only 7 of them up here on this map? Because Fen Aries is the one that is... So someone had a Fen Aries in their map. Right here. They weren't quite right. That's Orinda. Okay, I'm going to... I feel like I need to draw on a paper here. Okay. We know that this one's Orinda Aries is... Yeah. And Orinda Aries is the... Wow, this is tricky. Okay, so we know this one. Let me find the 5 out of 7, because I think that that's just easier to work with. Okay. Hey, Tom, I'm drawing and I wanted to ask, do you have a fluffy cat tail or no? Here, hang on a second. I'll show you something. I can do a little move on here. There you go. There we go. Does that help you a bit? You can zoom in, zoom out a little bit. I don't know if it's technically fluffy. I'd say it's a little bit more more teardrop-like. I mean, I guess it would be fluffy. It's just that, you know, we're looking at an avatar, right? So, yeah, normal cattail, but slightly fluffy as it gets to the end. And I need to reset my avatar. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, what am I doing here? Okay, we know Korarica is correct. Arch Aries is correct. Iraja is correct. Orinda Aries is correct. But then these ones here. Okay, so we've got this is right, this is right. This is... Oh, this one is right. But then these here. This person got 5 out of 7. So they got this one, and this one right. So these ones of these 4, 2 of them are wrong. Okay, so let's see. Diamond, pentagon, rainbow. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this one also was correct, I think. If that's the case, then it's these 2 here. Yeah, they got this one wrong. So these are in the wrong spots. So that could be, so that's wrong. That can't be right either. So those are the 2 wrong ones. So the rest of them here are right. So that is the rainbow. That one is that one. Nuance, we still don't know what its symbol is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of the 7. But if this one, that one can't be the rainbow. It could be, well, what's left, right? We've got Orinda Aries. Fen Aries we know is this weird little trapezoid. Raja, Veronica, Arch Aries, and then we have Vera. And then Morajai. And then that leaves, well, Fen Aries is a, this must mean that the nuance is a diamond. I think I've got that right. I will have to figure that one out later and figure out if I'm actually right on that. But I think I've got some good details on that. Okay, so One more room to investigate. That is it. Back to the entrance hall. Getting all these classrooms out is actually quite difficult because they all take the same curves, which means that it's hard for me to put them all in the rooms at the right time. All right, I can take, yeah, den to the break room, to the commissary, to the bookshop, which I don't have any. I could buy the drafting strategy. I will come back if I need to before I wrap up this run. The entrance hall on the other side I need to go through. Wait, what do I have? The schoolhouse, that's right. There's the freezer. Still haven't figured out how to work the freezer. Okay. I don't have any more gems, so I can't actually unlock any more classrooms until I get more gems. I'll leave the corridor. Chapel makes me lose some coins. Closet would be a dead end. Guest room is a dead end. Okay. Maybe if I'm lucky I can find some coins in here, but I don't think I will. Okay. Kitchen. We'll go back to the left. The hallway leads to the foundation, which is good. What was I going to... Right, I can't do the kitchen, though. Okay, hallway it is. Let's open this trunk and hope that I can get some gems out of it. Ah, it's all coins. Okay. That will help me maybe buy a book or two. Foundation. I don't have a shovel. The office. Okay. Office would be a dead end. The storeroom would be a dead end. The pantry allows me to at least turn a little bit. Let's see here. Use a key. The West Wing Hall. There's the terrace, which is a dead end, which is funny. It's the one green room I haven't drafted yet. But the West Wing Hall at least gives me 2 ways to turn. Can I... An attic. And I can't do either of those two because they require gems. Bedroom at least gives me a couple steps, but it won't give me much. Ah, gives me access to the back of the foundation, though, which I've already dealt with. Okay, other side. Let me guess, it's going to be locked, right? Yeah. Okay. We're running out of availability here. The spare green room. What is that? Is that the broken lever? It's a broken lever. But that door's locked. So, this run is over. Shoot. All right. Let's head back to the break room and start fresh. Let's see, down. Yep, have to go straight through. Ginger Bearding, hello, how are you doing? More puzzles, more puzzles! What room did I have at the base? The schoolhouse, right. Okay. Here, let's see, can I buy... What can I buy at the bookshop? Realm and Rune. There we go. I got a discount. Alright. Okay, into the break room and we start fresh. Call it a day. I'm good. You know what's funny? I was literally thinking about streaming more Silksong yesterday, right? You'd think that I basically would have been, after 10 hours of playing it, I'd be like, no, I don't want to play it anymore. No, I want to go back. I ended up watching some She-Ra with friends, and while I was watching, I was just like tinkering around in Silksong trying to find thumb stuff to figure me out. But otherwise, I'm okay. A mid-sized campus. That wasn't exactly the run I was expecting, but that was fine. So nuance is probably a diamond. Okay. I don't know what that means yet, but I'll figure it out. But trying to figure out the puzzles in blueprints has been a whole thing, right? Now that I'm basically, like, every time I open one of these rooms, I'm just like, where am I? What am I doing? Is Rocket, are you falling at the door? He's investigating little spots. Yeah, you can stay right there, kitten. Now, where am I going to do? Okay, the shelter. I could run the shelter, and then that way, yeah, if I run the shelter, that means I can actually start with a gem, then also I can get the laboratory experiments going. Radiation monitor, log in the network. Yeah, nothing I can do right now, but that's okay. Nothing else in here. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Right. Okay. So there is something about the Red Guard, and I'm still trying to figure out what that is, but it sounds like a political movement. I don't like it. A lot of reference to blue and red in here, and the Red Guard has been the baddies. People have escaped, run away, disappeared in relation to the Red Guard, and even some people left, like the, oh, what's her name? Marion Marigold dropped her publisher because she found out that the publisher was part of the Red Guard. Not nice. I'm seeing some interesting parallels. Just trying to figure out what to do to get this puzzle. So now that I've got that, I need to do the... Okay, I can open the observatory. I want to figure out... Great, extra gems and a key. I love it. I need to figure out how to access the boiler room to the... Oh, what room was it called? Well, the freezer was one. The laundry room was another. Nice! 3-stream streak. Good work. Let's do the courtyard. I don't have a shovel yet, but, you know... Well, now I have a shovel. So let's see what I can do here. A key. Okay. A key. All right. I'm happy with as many keys as I can get. We really like a nice lock-picking kit one time, though. All right. 3 keys is a good start. All right. Let's go. Am I going the right way? Yes. The office is something I need. I could put it there. That's okay. I still don't know what I'm doing with the office puzzle, though. There is something up about this room. And I haven't figured it out yet. Oh! Was that a picture? Hang on a second. I'm just going to take a quick look at my screen cap. Was that a picture? Show on disk. Let me see it. With the windows open, maybe. Huh. So, where I have the office right now is not the right orientation. I don't know if that's right or not. But what this thing is telling me is that the office where these two pictures are would be windows like these two. And if that's the case, would that be another puzzle? Getting the office into the orientation that I require. That would be a very interesting puzzle. I don't know if that's right. I'll try that later. I put a note for myself to try to put the office on the west side to see if that aligns properly. Maybe that tells me something. Not sure what. We'll find out. Okay. Payroll's already been run for this week. Spread gold in the estate. There we go. Okay. And then there's something here, which I have not figured out yet. Okay. That's safe. I don't know what puzzle we'd be looking for. 1106? 0611 maybe? Maybe 06, maybe 0711? Nope. Still no clue on what room I need to do to unlock that door. Okay, I don't want to use up all my gems. Or keys. What was I doing in this one? I wanted to try to get the lab running. So that means I required the boiler room and the lab to be running in the same area. The drawing room does not... Okay, the walk-in closet. I'll use the walk-in closet. 4 items. 1, 2, 3, and there should be a 4th one around here somewhere. The coupon book. That's not bad. Okay. Ah, and there's the shirt. It just looks nice. Okay. It does literally nothing. It just literally looks nice. All right. So back to the hallway. Go this way. Okay, the kitchen and the commissary both go upwards. The breakfast nook goes downwards. I'm going to use the commissary. What have we got here today? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Okay. Maybe later. What was my puzzle? Right, okay. Gotta look good for 3 puzzle gods. Yeah. Oh, the gods. Gotta look good for the puzzle gods. It's very true. Hey, a gem. Alright. Ugh, the dark room. Well, at least if I go through the dark room, one of the doors doesn't actually work right. We will be fine with this. Lights go out. Oh, wait, it's negated because I had the shelter running. That's right. So is there anything in here that I could use for... There's pictures and things, but I don't think... Well, a gem I can always take. Another paint print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. She said the last development was too dark. Okay. They keep saying that one. That's the repeated text. Okay. I can go to the foundation if I want, which is good. I'm going to go this way. And because the system was negated, I can actually see the rooms. Let's see. Now, what was the room? Drafting studio. Lovely. Gives me a new floor plan. Now, these ones are starting to get into weird, obscure territory that I've never had to use. Let's try the vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. And the study and sleep, for instance. You know, I'm going to add the dormitory because that's the one bedroom I do not have and I haven't figured this out yet. All right, I will do that. We've got the dormitory. What's the puzzle for this one? It looks like it's the two top ones this time for the Great Hall. Okay. Hoping for a door that turns left. Or maybe one that goes both ways. Okay, the classroom goes back down. That's okay, but I only have one classroom. Bedroom, yeah, I'll use this. Nothing here. The study, okay. Wait, I have the office and I have the study. Wait, can I do the puzzles? Okay, hang on. Thinking, processing. I have the office and I have the study. That's the king and queen rooms. Okay. So let's go in here. Let's get this all sorted out. Okay, no more coins or anything else in this room. That's fine. This room is the queen room because there's a queen piece right here. The office has a king piece in it. Now, hang on. I gotta go find my notes. Because where is it? Where is my notes for the... I know I've got them in here. There we go. Okay. I need a rook, a pawn, a knight, and a bishop. Now let me see here. What have I already unlocked? The chapel, do not have yet. The rumpus room, the bookshop, and the attic. Okay, I haven't gotten a bishop yet. Security in the observatory, I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna have to get those two. Beans are pink? Yeah. They're about as pink as the pink on the top of my ears, if you notice. Thank you. The rook is in the nook, the vault, the conservatory, and the clock tower. Okay. Alright, I need to unlock some more rooms. If I can find, now that I have the king and the queen, I've had this problem before. I had all the other rooms and I needed the king and the queen. Now I have the king and the queen and I need to unlock other rooms. I need to find a room that will have a knight in it and a room that will have a bishop in it. And heck, this one has a pawn in it right there. So that's one, but I need the... Wait, does this one have... You'd think the drafting studio would have something related to... There, it's a pawn. Okay, it's not as important as I thought. All right. Okay, let's go over to the foundation. Let's see how far I can go with the foundation. I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Nothing of interest was buried here. An old rusty nail. Well, that's a new item that I've never seen before. All right. Is this locked? It's locked. Okay. There's the boiler room. If I can connect the boiler room, now it connects to, yeah, it connects to the left and the right. If I can connect it to the laundry room or the lab, I would be gravy. So, boiler room I'm setting up. Let's get this running. Over here, we activate you. Now the foundation doesn't have power. If I wanted to go, let's just say this way. Yeah, let's go this way first. So I will set the switch to the right. There we go. Okay. Can I get... Yeah, this is the right way I wanted to go. Can I get one of the rooms I wanted to connect? The lab or the laundry room? The garage continues to take power. Why is the drawing room seemingly electrified? But it did not. Let's try redrawing. Okay, security. Wait, security gives me a night. Okay. And the power supply continues. Power's being redirected here. Let's take a quick look at this map again. So what is it with this? What is up with this picture? Why did it highlight this monitor specifically? I don't know. Weird. Okay, power is provided to both. Let's see. The lab! The lab! Ah. Okay. I am so... And her ladyship chamber. I wish I could go to the ladyship chamber because I have not unlocked that room. However, activating the lab with power was something that I've been wanting to do. Okay, we have power provided to this unit. And if I remember it says pull... what was the command? Pull 3, then 9? Push 3 up after 9. Okay. The lab is started. You know what this means? I can go to... okay. Now let's see something. This is exciting. I don't know if I'm going to get this to work. Hang on. 1, I want to run an experiment. Do I have... Let me... Ooh, I saw something nice on there. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That would be very nice. Let me see something first. I have a key card, which would mean if I can get through some security doors... I've got access to security, don't I? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man, all of these are great. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't know what those mean. I don't know what the letter to the mailroom might be completely new. Now let me just check something before I back out of here. Why would I want to... I could. Theoretically, there could be more locked doors that I have a key card for. I will try. So that means... Yes. Okay, I want to activate... Continue with experiment. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That sounds pretty good to me. Starting experiment. Okay. Now, logging into the network, let's go over to... I want to go to the security system, and I want to activate more doors. Because if I activate more doors, they're all connected. I don't think I've ever connected all the doors before. All right, connecting to security. I keep forgetting when I go to security that I should be going into it and changing up the system. 11 coins. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Keycard system. System settings. Security level will be on high because I already have a keycard. That will be okay. If the power goes out, the doors will become unlocked. That's good too. Okay. Back. That's good. Okay, back to the network. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. Oh, I think I already spread coins in the office, so I'm not gonna do that. Remote terminal access. View active terminals to the shelter. The lab is running. I have in the shelter a radiation reading system. What? 0.05 USV. A measurement of the radiation levels. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. They're not hitting any of the levels. The system's on. Why are they... What would I need to do to turn on radiation? Okay, is there something else in here that I'd need to run that would give me a radiation reading? I see nothing else in here about radiation readings. Yeah, it's just power. I never checked the other side of this desk. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. What if I go in here and I change... Can I pause the experiment? What does that do? Experiment paused. Okay. Let's go back to the... I'm blanking here. What can I do? Okay, I want to go back to the shelter. These USV levels are nowhere near where they need to be. Okay. So I don't think I have that right. Something is up. Something is wrong. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Shoot. That one door off of security is the only room I can use to get upwards. Okay. Well, we'll keep trying. What other things did I want to work on today? Let me just take a quick look at my notes, because I've already forgotten what's on my notes. Safe code, shelter and lab, study and office. Oh, the chess puzzle. Where am I in the chess puzzle? I got the study and the office. Those are the king and queen. The security is the knight. I need a bishop room. Oh, the observatory. Okay, it's also a knight one. I still need a bishop room. 1, 2. Bishop room, and I need a rook room. Okay. This is starting to get a little hard to figure out. And also, I'm like running low on access. Okay, the furnace will generate a key if I do that. But the conference room at least puts things into this room. Wow, nice view. Okay. This door locked? This door's locked. There's the chapel. That will give me a bishop. This room is negated because of the shelter. Nice. Okay. Locked, I figured as much. Probably this is locked too. Oh. Okay. The pool would add the locker room, sauna, and the pump room. I don't need those right now. Hope you know I'm not the best artist. I'm already like, don't worry about it. You know what's interesting? Over time, some people have gotten other commissions for me too. And I'm always impressed. I still appreciate that you're trying. You've seen some of the works I've done. My works are scribbles, you know? They're not great. But it's okay. You're practicing. You have to take some time to learn to be able to locked, I figured as much, in order to get to where you need to be. The vault. God damn it, okay. I need more gems for it. I don't want to use gems for redrawing things. Actually, this one would be negated because it's sheltered out. Okay. Okay, a security door. The cloister also requires gems. Bunk room's a dead end. The furnace is a dead end. Crap, I'm starting to run out of spaces to draw things. What do I need? I need, have I seen the bunk room? I have not seen the bunk room. Ginger Bearding, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And again, thanks for your support on Sunday. Okay, we'll do the bunk room because I don't think I've actually ever seen the bunk room. And now I have. Oh, I have seen the bunk room. Okay, never mind. False alarm. A couple of gems are nice, though. Okay, there's a flashlight, which I can't pick up. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a little hamster friend here too. And then there's the notebook that... Yeah. Okay. The notebook I've already read. Okay, does the bunk room have anything in it that I could use for information? No. Okay, then what does this mean for me? I have a chapel, I have a bishop, I have a knight. Bishop, a knight, queen, king. I need a rook. Okay, so I just need to head back to some other rooms and just try to pull a breakfast nook or something. Okay. Straight through here. I wasn't paying attention to my steps, but now I should be. Okay, back to security. Actually, you know, let me see something. No, I would spread coins. It's not the system. Boiler room. Let's divert the power to the other side. Let's go through there. Now, what was I looking for? I need a rook room. If I can find a rook room, I am set. Door's locked. Go figure. Okay. That means I head back to the foundation. I've got a key card. Do I... If I go down to the foundation, can I come back up? What side of the room am I on? I think I can. Okay. So let's go take the foundation path. Okay. Can I use the key card? I don't know if that technically gave me anything or not, but that would have been pretty cool if it did. All right, then this way. Can I use the boat? The boat is on the other side. And I can't get through the minecart area because there's a minecart there. Should I pull the switch for the antechamber? I won't. Not unless I really need to. Okay, I'm going to go back. I need to remember the boat is on the other side. Okay, so now I've got that. I need to walk back to the main entrance area, and I just need to open up like a nook. Okay. Oh, that's not the right way. I need to go. Yeah. Dark room. Spare room. Commissary. Okay, I have no keys left. But the courtyard has some places for me to dig. Maybe I can find some stuff. The office. I've already opened these in the... Oh, what's that? Oh, coins. Wait, that's the observatory. Wait. Wait. No, I need a rook. That's what I need. Oh. I'm... Two rare items, but I will lose one of my items. Now, if I only go in there once, I'll get something for trading out something of mine. I'll do it. Okay, I lost my coupon book. But I got stopwatch. You will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Oh my god, what? Okay. Okay, so... got a minute to get back up there. I don't think I can, but I can give it a try. Wait, even with the doors locked, I can't go through them? Oh, you have to have a key? That sucks. I had to have at least one key? Ah, that sucks. All right, well, I'll take the steps back. Let's see what I can do. Security to boiler room. I thought I was going to be able to get up there and unlock a whole bunch of doors. And I was so wrong. Okay, foundation. Dark room. Spare green room. Commissary. Is there anything here I can do? You know, the running shoes would be really good right now. Just to give myself an extra advantage. And you know what? Hang on. Am I going to be... Yeah, I'm walking right into... Use the sledgehammer. Let's see how this works out. Because now I've got a locked trunk over here. Just break this open. Oh, look at that. I got all my coins back. That's pretty sweet. Okay. And the coin purse gives me some stuff too. Good. Okay, so this way. Courtyard. Not to the lost and found. To the observatory. Is all I need... The breakfast nook has the rook in it. I think this is it. Okay. So, let me quickly note this down, because I think I may have just solved a puzzle. Let's see here. From the start. Rook is there. The study is up 2 more. Study is the queen. I know the one right above it was a pawn. The observatory over here has a knight in it. The security room. Wait. Oh, security and observatory. Okay. The bishops, the chapel. That's the bishop. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, in the office. Okay, so I think... Hello, Priscilla. How are you doing? Okay, so I think I just solved the puzzle. I have a few more steps, but I'm going to go try something now. Oh, hey, coins. Always good to take more coins. I need to go here. There is an underground passageway that had a chess puzzle in it. And I think I just solved that problem. I am a little excited. I am hoping I got this right. We'll see how this all works out. I am a little scared of the heights. Okay. Last time I was in here, Drake was like, how did you get here so fast? Nice view, though, you gotta admit. Just don't get too close to the glass walls. Was it here? It was here. Okay, so the rook went here. The queen was here. The king was here. The knight was here. Bishop went up here. And the pawn was there. Oh! Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? Any idea? I don't want to be spoiled, but any idea on what I should do with this? I feel if I take a pawn, it will help me with every room that has a pawn in it. That's my best guess. That's all I can think. I'm going to go with a pawn. My mouse seems... Oh, does it tell me? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece. Ah, so as a pawn moves up. Okay. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Mantle, add the armory to your draft pool. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Okay. King. Each time you draft a room on the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a... Ooh. That's a tricky one. On the queen side of the house. Interesting. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. This... You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. And you may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms. What power do I accept? I want to add the armory to my pool. Does this mean I can't do this again, though? But I want to know what this room is. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. I see. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the armory does. There's another room here. And that's the realm and... Oh, this book I bought. Interesting. I bought this book. Okay, this will be good for understanding the runes. Okay. Let me see what I can do with the rest of this. All right, so I am... Okay, so that was fun. It wasn't what I was expecting, but that was a fun little puzzle. That's going to be a little bit tricky to remember for in the future. But what does the armory do now? Well, now I've got some rooms. I can go up to the chapel if I can get enough space. Oh no, the chapel doors were locked. That's right. Okay, I'd need more keys. But right now... Hang on. There was something on the map about a certain rock formation. Not quite this. No, I don't think so. Okay, so I figured out the secret of the chess pieces. Now I gotta do is figure out the rest of it. Alright. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Never been in the ballroom. May as well give it a shot. I already had 2 gems, so... Wow, shiny. Wait, I have been here. I have these music notes. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. In eclipse is the moon facing this way. 1952. Okay, the parlor allows me to keep turning. What was the other things I wanted to... Oh, well, let's see if I can draw the armory. If I hit R, let's see. Studio Editions. I'm assuming the armory is the final shop in this room. Okay. Well, I have 2 gems, and I will lose them if I go through that room again. I'm not going to do this puzzle right now. Drawing room, dining room. There's a meal here. It will give me more steps. That's good. Dinner is served. Get my lunchbox. Once you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps, which I think I already did. And, oh, that looks really good. Country stew pie. And I have a boiler room in the house, so I think I got a nice... I think I got a good 30 steps there, yeah. All right. That was a good one. All right. There's keys for sale, but no, morning room would probably be better. It's a tomorrow room. Keys to the garage. More gems. Maybe I could use those gems in some capacity here. Ah, okay, these aren't good. Let's try redrawing this. There's the library. Let's give it a shot. Now, I did sign out a book. There we go. Drafting strategy, page 4. I'm the only one who's December 4th, 93. Interesting. Okay. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. because I bought it in the bookshop. Okay. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Let me see. Is there really anything I need to really read about? Stones allow them to craft special floor plans. A more short-term, very short-term, to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Huh. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I've never seen repellent spray. Ivory dice, brass compass. If a room has another exit, it has a high chance to lead north. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Though it works in mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing. Ornate compass. Ornate compass lets you rotate floor plans as you draft them. Right. Ah, and then they've got contraption components. Okay. There's one thing that's missing here, and it's the lucky rabbit's foot. I'm just noticing it right now. The coin purse and the lucky rabbit's foot I've already done. But I need... Oh, what was it? Was it the broken lever and the shovel and the battery pack to do something? I haven't had the coat check for a while, but I haven't had the workshop either. The upgrade discs. Now, these were awesome. 16 total discs have been issued. Okay. Also, I love that these are old 5¼ inch floppies. Okay. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel, and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Tunnel. Hang on. What's the tunnel? I have never seen a tunnel room. What is a tunnel room? Huh. I don't know. You can adjust the securities in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it's worth changing settings to high, and if you haven't, you set them to low. You can refill the watering can with water. All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Okay, that's a nice tip. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Wait, what? If you can find an item that... Okay, you can refill the watering can Um, tunnel? Um, light candlesticks with rubies. But what item would you need to light a candle? I've never seen anything that can produce a flame. That's interesting. Word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands of brilliant minds of architects like you. I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. Now, there's the gift shop. I can't use the trophy room. The aquarium. Again, the aquarium. 10 for the night on that. I'll work on it more. I'll DM you. Sure. I appreciate that so much, Cinder. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm kind of at a loss of words, to be honest. I really thank you. Um okay, I've got 25 coins. I know I can't buy anything at the gift shop with that. I don't have an what could I okay, let's redraw. Well, there's the bookshop. I'm okay with this. Because if I can buy something here. Well, a new drafting strategy book. I do not have the money to buy these other ones, though. Okay. I can hear the hum of the room. Is it because I'm nowhere near the boiler room? I'll take a look. Let me take a look at this. Oh my god, that's adorable. I didn't realize you were doing a digital drawing. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Fire? Now I'm gonna have to pay attention to red candlesticks? Alright, alright. You're a digital artist. I didn't realize. Like I said, I was scribbling. I was doing a lot of hand like drawing with pencils. I don't know how to work with digital tools. Not that well, at least. But it looks so good right now. Thank you. Well, now I'm going to have to look around for candelabras that have ruby settings in them. Because apparently that means something. The secret passage will be dead end. Where's the break room? Okay, well, I've got a lot of steps now. Yeah, let's do this. See if I can get anything else. Some coins or something. Probably not. Okay. Figure out the puzzle. Okay, so that's a 10. The square root of 3 is 9. Square root of 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. The square root of 5 is 25. Minus 1 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. Ah! The secret garden key? Really? Okay. Okay, so if I go back to the chapel and I use the secret garden key, I might be able to open a green room to the left. Oh my goodness. And the prism key might let me open the room in the den. Neither of these work perfectly in my favor, but I can try. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, this way. I will lose gems. It will set it to 2. So won't take the parlor trick. There we go. Okay, if I were to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. Okay, that should be fine. I'm trying to think if I went around the other way with the foundation, if that would be better. If I went outside and took steps around, I could come up with the foundation. It would probably be faster. That's not the right way. I need to go this way. Oh yeah, the running shoes also prevent sometimes too, so... Alright, let's go down here. Okay, and then back up a little bit, and... Okay, take the bridge across, a little flash of light. Don't know why there's a flash of light there, but there you go. Still haven't figured out the mystery of the chests underwater in the reservoir yet. I don't know how to unlock them either. Okay. Okay, so now I can go this way. Call the elevator down. I literally just have it right here in front of me. Yep. Doesn't actually crush me. Alright, well that's good. That probably saved me a few steps. Just looking back at the picture, it's great. It's so cute. Okay, so here I am here. If I go up, let's see, what other ways could I go? There was no other ways I could go. The boiler room was locked. Chapel in the den. Okay, so I'm going to go to the chapel first. Okay, oh, there's... Oh no, those are just pens. I thought they were keys. Okay. Go through the chapel. I'm going to open this one with the secret garden key. Damn it. It didn't work. Okay. Let's not use that right now. I want to go through the den and use the prism key. It doesn't work either. Okay, the passageway will at least connect me to the antechamber. I am running out of gems again. Okay. The antechamber door is closed. Can't do anything about that. Prism key. Okay. There's the Great Hall with 7 locked doors that I can't do anything with. But the foyer, I can't use either of these. I just have the Great Hall. And if that door at the end is locked, I maybe can put the secret garden key here. It worked! Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, so now I have some extra steps. I have to just find them. Now, I don't know what else I can do with the old tin can. I don't know if there's anything else I can do with the secret garden. I've already opened... Oh, wait! Okay, that opens the west door to the antechamber. Wait, did I? No, I don't have anything there. If I could find a key or something. I think I'm stuck here. The chapel has a locked door, and I don't have any more keys. Can I go north or south here? I knew it. That's locked. This is probably locked too. Okay, so that... Darn it. Thinking. Just let me think here for a sec. There's nothing else here that I can run. But what I might do is go back to the foundation, cross the bridge again, just so that I have the boat on that side. And then come back up and close off at the break room. Ah! That sucks. Alright. Again, these doors are all locked, so I can't actually go into here either. Okay. Okay, that ends this run. Sucks it ends this run, but it does. Okay, conference room. Okay, back to the boiler room. Then to the foundation. And I'll take this all the way back down. Shoot. Okay. This run didn't... Well, this run gave me a new power. The armory. I will figure that one out later. Maybe the pawn would work better for me. I will figure that one out later. Okay, so that being the case then... I don't even know why it even gives me the opportunity to look around here. There's not really much you can see. If you look close enough, you can't even see the treasure chests underneath the water in the reservoir. Okay. Okay, so let's come back up. What was my, Oh, that's the shelter. And the shelter didn't work the way I intended either. Alright. Well. Okay, I'd say one more run. And then I'd be good. For the night. It's going to go here and call it a day so that I can basically have a key card when I start my next day. Ah, that sucked. But that was good. It gave me something to think about at least. Okay, one more run. Okay, so I'm not sure. Didn't I get more allowance? Doesn't matter. Got the Mantle of the Knight and the Armory to the draft pool. Okay. The fact that it is colored yellow means that to me it's a shop. So let's keep going. Let's see. What can I do with this run? 2 special items. Or the tomb. The tomb would at least allow me to come back around. But that would require me to do water pumping. And I haven't figured that one out yet. Huh. I mean, that would be useful. I think. If I had the tomb open, then I could access... Huh. Pondered. I think the tool shed is just my option. I think the tomb is something that I need for late game stuff. I could use the tomb to be able to go around and use the bridge and have the water in the fountain working, but that would mean I'd be able to drain water elsewhere. I haven't gotten around to thinking and figuring that out yet. That means I have to draft the pool, then I have to do the water drainage. Yes, I'll wait on that. Tool shed, though, giving me a metal detector and a watering can. Okay. Okay, that's good. Find me keys and gems. I'm okay with this. And if I go to places that have running faucets, apparently I can refill the watering can. Amazing. Okay. Let's go right. Right off the bat, I have a blocked room if I wanted to put a bunk room. All right. Okay. Let's do this. It'll give me some extra steps. But there's nothing else in this room. I still wonder about this piece of artwork, you know? Oh, there's the courtyard. Well, maybe I'll get a shovel out of it? Not yet, but that's okay. Got a gem. Okay. Drawing room. Yeah, you know what? I want to see if I can see the master bedroom. And I can get the gem out of this one. Huh, no. Okay, let's put the chapel here. Look. Okay, there is a ruby inset candlestick in the chapel. Okay. All right. But what can I use to light it? Locked? Are you kidding me? We're not even on level 5 yet. All right. See what the commissary has for me today. Alright, that's not a great selection, but that's okay. Yeah, pantry will turn right back. I'm gonna use security. Now I have a key card, so let's go in here. Let's get this sorted out. Key card system, settings, security level to high. Offline mode would be unlocked. And back. If I use the breaker, I could turn them offline, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Dark room, of course. Lights are out. Let's try here. Corridor. Alright, that's fine. This does mean I need a room that turns to the right, otherwise this... Oh, I am lucky. Should I just go... Maybe I should go down first. Because I feel like by drawing out the other rooms, maybe I can find... There's the power source again. In the office. Not sure what day it is right now. I'm gonna put the storeroom here. Ooh, sledgehammer? Don't mind if I do. I didn't expect to find a sledgehammer in here. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's move upwards. I love the sledgehammer can't open doors. The garage is a dead end. That would not be good. Parlor. Okay, little food. Wind-up key and another wind-up key. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this parlor game. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. They all have the letter B. They all have the letter U. Wait. This one doesn't have a U in it. Okay. If that's false, the gems are in a box with the statement. I would say this is the correct one. Because the black one said... Yep, there we go. Love it. There's the lab. Let's run an experiment, shall we? Huh? Oh. A random key. No, let me just quickly check something. Okay, everything's good. Just wanted to make sure. All right. I can start an experiment. Huh. What's with the aquariums? I should get the pool, then the pump room working. Because then that could explain some things. Also, do I have a shovel? I don't think I have a shovel. I do not. I have everything but the shovel. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That seems a little weird, but if I can get the pool going, then I could get some things happening here. It's a very weird experiment, but let's go. Okay, up to the foundation. Drafting studio, great. I can add more things to my plan. That's good. All right. I'm starting to run out of rooms. Okay. I'm going to select the casino this time. Okay. Today's puzzle is the upper left and the middle. Okay. Not that I need it, but I haven't used that room very often. Okay. This is becoming a very straight path. This had better... Okay. Of course this door is locked. Library returned the wrong way for what I need. I want the observatory. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Huh. Okay. Well, the archives would allow me to get to the antechamber, but I don't... Wait. How many tech rooms are there? I'm going to open the tech... Well, give me an extra key. The mechanarium seems to be missing a door, but maybe if I draft another tech room, it'll help me out. Heh. Buying special keys. I feel like I'm not following a good pattern in this run. Because right now I'm kind of randomly hitting things. Oh, sledgehammer. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft. Great, okay. Patio. That sounds good. Spread gems in each green room. We've only got the courtyard. I don't have a shovel for it. Oh, the green room as well. Okay. Spare green room. Aha! A special flower. Okay, and I don't have a shovel to dig the holes. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Let's go and use it. Let's see where it brings me. Okay, I still don't know what to do with the aquarium. And I just realized I just blocked off so much of that game. Alright, well, I got a gem and a reroll die. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to go find a place that has some running water, and I can refill. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out also. See, can I go this way? No. Anything that has running water in it, huh? Oh, you can see the gears turning underneath. Nice. Yep, a gem in there. Don't have any water here, but that's okay. Back to the foundation. Can I go this way? Locked. What a surprise. Okay. Lab. Parlor room. West Hall. Corridor. Security room. Oh, first dark room. I'm not going to draft it from this side. The armory. There you go. Weapons and armor for sale. I gotta see what this is. Whoa. Okay. And it's... Okay, the armory has a knight in it. Of course it has a knight in it. Of course the armory would have a knight in it. Knight's Shield. Once a day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one room. Okay. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room, which requires 32 gems. Okay, or 32 coins. Permanently remove the gem cost from one room. That would be really good for the trophy room. The Morning Star can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. I don't need it because I've got a sledgehammer right now. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, this way to... Oh, the armory... Wait. There's supposed to be a door here. According... Oh, there is no door. Okay. I was going to say, I thought there was a door on this side. No, it's not. How is this going? It's going well, but I'm starting to get into a little bit of the randomization hell. The chances of me finding the rooms that I want are hard, and running out of gems or coins, or keys even, has made it a little difficult to run through. But otherwise, you know, this might be the end of another run. I might do one more run. Okay, keys and rerolls. Okay. Let's see what's left. What else can we do here? The music room? Okay. I've got enough gems for it now. A minor key and a major key. Ha. Okay, the key to the secret garden. Could use that in the chapel. Might be the only place I could use it. That might be good. Okay. Yeah, a room that'll turn left. An aquarium. If I could draw... I've gone to rank 8, so there's a meal here too. Let's do the dining room. So I can take the steps. Enjoy a lunch. Is that a roast chicken? Stuffed wild quail. All right. Man, living the high life. Aren't we? Oh, is that a coupon book? Nice. Okay. Library will turn and I could get me something that I don't have yet. Okay. And here, Realm in Ruin. Realm in Ruin. Okay, yeah. Alright, got that book signed out for the next time. The servants' quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. It only technically would give me 2. And there's the conservatory. You know what? I'm holding this. I'm freezing this. 20 coins and 10 gems is actually really good. It's so cold. Alright, but I can't do anything else in the freezer. And I need to figure out how to get this room running properly. Everything's frozen over. I can't pick up anything in this room. But there's obviously a power system connected to it. I have yet to figure out how to connect the power system to this to get the heat up in this room. I'm sure I'll get there in time, but it's just one of those things. I'm like, oh, come on. All right, well, frozen my assets. That's good because the next run I do will give me the access to... maybe it'll give me more money than I need for the next run. Maybe I should do one more run because this run seemed to be a little short. I still don't have a shovel, do I? Nope. All these dig spots and nowhere to shovel with. Okay. Right, I can't use my coins for anything. I can't do anything because it's all frozen. Alright, so here... Huh. Hang on. I've got 1 key. You know, I'm going to use the special key, though. Secret garden key. There we go. Okay, so... Okay. Take some extra gems. The gems won't do anything in here. That's right. Okay. The gems and the coins won't do anything in the secret garden. Fruit's been distributed, but that's okay. Was there a beep over here? A shovel. I can definitely use the shovel. But now I can't... with my freezer, with my frozen assets, I actually can't collect any more coins. That's okay. That's okay. Let's move on. What could I possibly lose? To get a random inventory item that might help. Let's try it. You've lost your coupon book. Okay. Prism key. Great. And then an adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. Let's try not to go back in this room again. This is a red room. Well, there's an aquarium. I can't use my gems for it because that's locked off. Okay. Udar would let me go back up there, but I don't have access to the greenhouse. The kennel at least lets me run through. Hi, puppy. I still don't know what this puzzle means. If it means anything. Oh, there's the casino, but I can't use the gems. There's the study. Okay, hang on. If I've got... Did I put the office out? No. I did not put the office out. Okay, the archives will give me at least a little bit more of wiggle room to walk around, but not much else. Ah, there. Okay, so darn it, I don't have the broken lever. I know exactly what that archive floor plan is for because it's got the claim ticket on it. But I've never been able to get that sorted out. Okay, weight room because it gives me space. Lose a lot of steps, but let's see if I can do something out of it. Okay, the foundation's on one side. This goes towards the secret garden. No, I don't want to use the prism key here because it would be another red door. Guest bedroom or... I can't use that either. Let's redraw. I've got the dice. Well, there's the break room. And I can't put the aquarium down because it requires... Okay. The aquarium also requires gems. So at this point, I've locked myself out of being able to draft any of the special rooms. Okay. This will be 16 divided by 2 is 8. Okay, this will be 18 minus 8, so 10, times 4, divided by 20. So 40, it might be 2. This will be 19 minus 11, 8, times 3, 24, divided by 12 is 2. Good. Okay. Well, I've got a key here now, so let's go over here. Okay. I don't want to use the furnace because that's... shoot. Okay. The furnace is going to melt my frozen assets. I mean, I could do that. Doesn't really matter. The furnace isn't powered or anything, but I have no gems. The utility closet would turn off the power, but there's no point in doing that anymore. One more redraw. Well, these don't really do anything for me. Huh. Okay, so the boudoir has a safe, which we did get, actually. I think we solved this one. Yeah, we did. We get the gem, but it's not gonna... Still frozen. Okay. So from here, how many tech rooms do I have here? 1, 2, 3. And that's all the rooms I have. The mechanarium has done everything it can. I guess I go to the break room and finish. All right. One more run. One more run, and then I'll be done for the night. Call it a day. That was unfortunate, but we'll get there. What could I possibly do? How do I light things? Oh! Is that the special tool? Would really like that workshop open. Okay, I've got my key card. Okay, the outer room. Let's see, I've got a lot of coins. But I would really like to use them in the game to buy things rather than... Shoot. All right. Trading post sounds about right. I don't have anything other than a key card. But if you notice, it gives me a vault key. If I can get the vault open, I could basically trade that stuff. So I will leave that for now. Now, what else was here? I remember, yeah, a stick of dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, they say. And I wonder what that means. Or how I'm supposed to pick it up. Again, I think I need a tool that would light it. But I'm still not sure. Hey, bedroom. Okay, why are these rooms all turning to that one side? Okay, chapel here. Hopefully I won't have to go through it too often. I don't want to waste all my coins here. But there's two ruby-tipped candelabras that I want to see. There's the vault. Oh! Oh my god. Not a bad start. I'm putting the vault down. Oh my god. I can't believe I got the vault. So today it's Sunday, December the 6th. All right. Here's the vault. Now, there's nothing here that I can grab, but there are lock boxes. If I can figure out how to get some of the lockbox keys, I'm coming back here. Wait a second, is that an Anubis statue? Jeez, the vault's got a lot of things in it, doesn't it? Yeah, does it have... It's got a rook in it. Did I mark that down? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, the vault is here now. That's good. I've got so many coins. Now I need to find some places to spend this. I don't want to spend it at the chapel. Okay. Okay. These are not great options. They're already locking off a lot of my space. Okay. Parlor allows me to turn upright at least. Okay, we'll grab our keys. Oh, hey, a magnifying glass? I'm okay with this. Let me see something. I highly doubt... Yeah. You usually see notes on the thing. Okay. The statements on the other two boxes are true. That can't be true. Because you can't have three true statements. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So this is false. The gems are not in this box. Like, I mean... Well, okay, if we said the statements on the other two boxes are false, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in the black box. I think it would say it's the white one. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, so this one said the gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. That can't be true. Otherwise, okay, yeah. So this is a false box. The gems are in the black box. So the gems are not in this box is true. The gems are in the black box can't also be true. So I think the gems are in the blue box. Okay, there we go. Redemption. I'm going to use the passageway because I need to get some more space on these maps here. I'm going to go this way first. I get the West Wing Hall. Oh, the lab. Or the breakfast nook. The breakfast nook goes upwards and blocks... it doesn't block up everything. Gives me a key. Gives me some bacon and eggs. That's okay. And the morning pool. Okay. The garage. The conference room. The workshop. Okay. If I can get more things, the workshop would be useful to be here. But right now... Ooh, okay. Well, I'll take the sledgehammer. Wait. The letter D is here right now? Hang on a second. I'm going to check something. Is it... Does the literal... Is the... It does. That's great. That's a neat trick. The letter of this room is the letter D. That's cute. I didn't expect that to actually be a thing. I didn't expect that they were actually going to do that. Okay. What can I do here? I don't think I have anything that can do anything yet. No. Workshop is useless to me right now, but if later on I get the items I want and the coat check... Well, there's the West Wing Hall. Den. Okay. Then we'll show the back of the... Yeah. Okay. Don't want to use the locked doors just yet. That's way too soon. All right. Workshop's a neat room. Okay. Let's try the passageway north. Yeah, give me the drawing room would be good. The courtyard would be good, but it blocks off a lot of the stuff to the right. I don't have a shovel either, so I don't know if I can really use it right now. There's a locked trunk, but I do have a sledgehammer. Oh, look at that. More gems. Beautiful. Now, what was the thing I was going to do? I've got the vault. I would love to have the library. Somewhere to spend all this. The gift shop. Gift shop, I'd need more coins. But I'm getting close. Okay, the drawing room allows me... Okay, that's fine. Commissary turns back down, but the drawing room at least gives me some pathways. And there's a gem over here that I can get. Yeah. Well, hello, Rocket. You happy to see me? Come on. Hi. Who's a good boy? Are you being a good boy? He's gonna come up here? Yeah, that's a good boy. He likes the... I've spread a... I've spread a... What do they call it? A towel out on the ottoman, and he just loves just sitting on it. I don't know why. This way. The observatory would be good. Because it goes upwards. Yes. Hi. What have we got today? Gems, apple, and slice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that. All right. That door's locked. Okay. That's as far as I can go without keys. So let's make our way back and see where we can go. There's the armory again. Oh, what was the thing in the armory? Remove? You know what? That would be a good one to have. There was something about removing the gem requirement from something. Permanently. Now, trophy room gives me a lot of gems. But, what room? You may use the room, axe in the room directory. Okay. But I just have to open the room directory. Yeah, like, there it is. There's the axe, I see. Was it the cloister? Here's three. Which one do I want to remove the gems from? I don't know what room 8 is, so I can't even do that one. You know, the attic's not bad. Cost. Axed. There we go. Cute. I bet I can do that again sometime later. Alright. Dark room. It's not in the right order. I have no way to re-roll it either. Keys for sale, though. Let's try this. Locksmith's room is so cool. Alright. Special key. A lockpick kit. Okay, that's good. That could be useful for me. Let me see here. Because I've got some... Yeah, and let's just, while I'm here, let's buy some regular keys as well. Do I want a special key? I'm okay without a special key. But having some keys, having a lockpick kit actually will be really useful. Because I think I can go up to the observatory and just work my way through it now. There we go. Lockpick works so much easier now. Let's see, the kitchen. I don't need the steps right now. Oh, but there's a broken lever. Okay. What I need is a coat check. And I think I need a shovel, too. Add a new plan to permanently add to... Yeah, okay. I think I've got one more room to draft, and that's it. There we go. The vestibule. And this room specifically for today is middle and middle. Okay. Okay, the commentary is... Okay. Let's go to the gallery. Now, we got 2 of these puzzles solved, so I should... Yeah, there we go. Got some gems here. I still don't know how this puzzle works. Think thick, right? I still don't know how the N comes into play on this one. Now over here, we've got a couple that we still haven't figured out. We have a veritable. We have a genuine. An actual objective. Wait, a veritable and a genuine, or genuine. Those are truths. Actual objective. Seeking? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 letters. I was going through this before. Let me see if I can pull it back up. Because, okay, so can I actually spell glass on here? Yeah, I can. Um, veritable, genuine. I can also spell truth. It's so hard to find words in this thing. Because I have to wonder what the word that they're aiming for is when you look at this puzzle. The other one I'm going to show over here. I'm standing on a table. This one I figured out a lot, and I had some help from the people before. We have sins, we have bins, we have a skin, we have an inn if you count the door, we have pins, we have a fin. Wait, sin, bin, in, skin, pins, fin. That's 6 so far. Now, the weird thing is that that infinity symbol I saw, for some reason, when they put the numbers from 1 to 10 in the classrooms, they put the 8 sideways. Are we looking at like the 8 deadly inns? Hi. Let me just see here if there's anything. No, I don't think so. Hi. What, kitten? You gonna come join me? Okay. Hmm. Hi. Oh, you want some attention? You don't want me to pick you up, though. You just want attention, kitten. What do you want? You just want me to rub you until you fall asleep? Is that what you want, kitten? Yeah? Yeah? Hi. You just want me to protect you? This poor kitten. This poor kitten's gone through so much. They still kind of have a little bit of their markings on from the medication that we gave them, but it looks like they actually, got into an altercation with their cat, with the other cat too. Fins, nins, thins. Dim- diminish. If this has a, you can put the word diminish in here, but that's not the right word. Definite. Wait. Okay. The fact that we have in it, like infinite, but we don't have infinite. Okay, D. Okay. Is there an E in here? There is, okay. Like, definite. There's so many ins here. Infinite? I don't think any of these has the letter P in here either. What could this word possibly be? I don't think there's an S on the first one either. But it's like it's a I-N, right? Okay. There isn't either. I don't know the word. The gallery has always been a difficult one for me. All right. We're gonna All right, let's see what I can do for keys. There's the lab, there's security. Okay, what did I need? What did I need to do? The lab doesn't have anything going on. I have a key card. So let's set the security up to high. And the offline mode will be unlocked. Okay. There's the showroom. There's the pool. Okay. If I can get the pool and an aquarium going and the pump room. So what I need now is the pump room. Oh, is that the swim trunks? Like, wait, there's... Oh! Swim trunks. Those are swimming trunks. Oh my god, what a terrible pun. I love it. I need to drain the pool to do so. That's a terrible pun, and I absolutely love them for it. Okay. East Wing Hall will give me some connections here. The lab would allow me to set up an experiment, so let me just do that. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. I don't have any dice right now. I'd be happy with that. Okay. Okay, well there's the office, which doesn't... None of these link to the way I'd like them to. What would the casino do? I'm curious about the casino. Now... Let's see what the casino does. Okay. Well, oh, start with a bunch of coins? I'm okay with this too. Okay. Just literally... Out of order, broken handle. Interesting. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes, 1 wager per day. No thanks. Oh, I see. The more you... Okay, that makes sense. I don't have that much. But let's see over here. If I just literally click on this. Huh. What did that do? Wow. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, I see. That's as many as you can do. I see. Okay. I want to try this one. Broken handle, it says. Yeah, why don't I just use the broken lever? Let's see what this does. Okay, I got coins from that. You can only do so many bonus spins before it runs out. Okay. Interesting. I guess I can't technically take my broken handle back. Yeah. Okay, I see. Every time you hit the it sets. Okay, you cannot win if you have the snake. Okay. I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna try this. And rage of 20. They just land on... Ah, I thought it landed on gems. Alright, now. So close, I almost got the 2 things, too. Alright. Let me just try a couple of the old basic arm bandits. There we go. Okay. Alright, nothing special for the casino, really. Okay, it would be good if I could find the pump room. Okay, so down to the lab. Through the East Wing Hall. By using the lockpick. Nope, okay. I could use the keys. Okay, anything else here I can see? Not that I can see right away. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the pool and then head south from there. I can't remember what I'm getting when I put those keys in there. Redraw, let's see. Well, the courtyard will at least allow me to keep moving on. Oh, hey, a metal detector. Okay. I still need, like, the shovel. And... yeah. Okay. It sets my dice to 2, so that allows me to re-roll. 1 key for each bedroom in my house, but that ends that roll. Let's just try re-rolling here. Showroom, there's the aquarium, but it's the wrong way again. 1 more redraw. Boiler room, wrong way. Great hall. Okay, if I remember correctly, that was... and the boudoir turns the wrong way. Okay, Great hall. If I remember what I saw... Coin? Oh, right, there's going to be some in these rooms. I don't want to go this way, I want to go this way. Okay. There we go. Okay, so from here, the office goes back to the foundation. That's okay. The showroom, break room turns upright. Okay. Okay, I'll come back to the break room in a second. I want to see... okay. Ah, the dovecote. Okay, and there's the pump room. Okay. Okay, so if I were to put... can I rotate this? Yes, I can connect the pump room to the foundation. That worked rather well. Okay. The locker room will give me so many keys, but the pump room might solve my... I can work on the puzzle about the water. There's something beeping in here? What's the metal detector going off about? Oh. There's another one? Oh, no, that's it. Okay. All right. Let's drain the water from the aquarium then. The third one. That's the wrong way. I want to put water into this unit. And then to the fountain. I'll take it from here and put it this way. This room in its own right is a crazy amount of puzzle. Let's see, and then back to the aquarium. And back to the fountain. I guess I could also drain the pool if I wanted to. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough space. And the reservoir is offline, technically. So I can't actually use that. But I could take from the pool now and see what happens. Pool goes to that unit there. Let's see. If I hit pool. Okay, and then take it to the fountain. Maybe I might be able to drain enough? Let's see. Because I can take 4 out here, put 2 in, and then put more in, actually. Pool will be drained. Okay, so I need to run the aquarium now. There we go. Pool's emptied. Okay. Now, I could go back to the pool. I got a sledgehammer. And plenty of steps, actually. Okay, so some of these doors work with the lockpick. Right. I forgot that the Grand Hall has a door to the... Wait, is that door open? It can't be. No, the antechamber's door is open on the right, but it's connected to the casino. It's not open. Darn it. Okay. And I also took the broken lever, which would be the middle one, which would be connected to the pool. So I actually screwed that one up a little bit, too. Okay, leaving those. All right, back to... Still don't have a shovel for these. But now the pool's drained out. So I can get my swim trunks. Ooh, okay, car keys. Now, I don't think I have any access to the garage, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. So where I am now. Back through the courtyard. Through the Great Hall. Okay. If I remember this way correctly, to the break room. Oh, I didn't solve this one. I can get some keys. Okay. This is 8. 8 plus 14 is 22, minus 20 is 2, times 10 is 20. Okay, 18 minus 8 is 10 times 4 divided by 20. So it's 40 divided by 20 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3 times 4, 12 times 3, 36 divided by 9 is 4. Ooh, a silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. That could be helpful. Okay. Let's use the silver key. Let's see how this goes. Why? Chamber of Mirrors I can't really use. Okay, let's redraw this. Mechanarium. How many tech rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. This will be the 4th one. This will give me 4 rooms. And there's the vestibule. 3 of the rooms lock and the 4th one... That's funny. I use the mechanarium. I don't need to use gems for it. Wait a second. It does have doors on the corners. What does this mean for me? How many tech rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so this one's straight ahead. But what does this one do? Oh, it's just a silver key. Okay. So the more tech rooms you have, the more chances of opening side rooms. Oh, no way. Okay, I could theoretically still get to the... I might be able to do this. Why are these all in bad spots? One more redraw. I want something to go straight ahead. Or, you know what? Rotundo works. The cloister works too. Was there anything special about it? I had the one password, but I don't have a shovel for it. Rotundo would be fine, because I could rotate it. Is there a door this way? There is a door that way, too. Okay. Well, let's see. I have no rerolls. So if I'm lucky, I need a room that I can basically go to the right. An aquarium will work for me. Am I going to be able to... I can get to the... Okay, so the aquarium is now empty. What does this mean? You can see the rooms. Wait. Okay, there's an X there. Okay, so I'll need to dig the archives. There's an arrow here. Okay, there's a couple of places I need to look now. This is the archives. Okay, that might be something. But are all of them like that, or is that just... are all of them having little hints, or is that just the one? Looking around to see if I can see anything that points specifically to the bedroom. There's no lights on that, so I think it's fine. Okay. But this one definitely says there's an X underneath the patio. Oh my god. Okay. That's a hallway. But I see nothing in it that points out to the hallway, or what it does, if anything. And this one here is the laundromat, which also has no codes. Okay, okay. I need to get back down to the basement. Oh my god, I do. I can get back to room 46. I can get back to room 46. Okay. I just need to get back to the foundation. Okay, I think I can do it. So, do I bother trying to figure out the doors? Okay. The attic could give me a lot of good stuff. All right. Okay, let's see here. Let me check the picture here. Yeah, I had it right. What does that circle mean? Huh. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I got a shovel. 4. 5. 6. 7. A treasure map? What room is this? 4 down on the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The drafting studio. Okay. Gotta get back to the drafting studio. Okay, the drafting studio has a long way to go, but that... I could do something there, now that I have a shovel. Okay, okay. There's still something else around here, according to the metal detector. Oh, a key to the vault? I could finally... oh boy, I have a lot of options here. Okay, so... Okay, okay, hang on a second. I need to make some notes. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to scribble them out here. Because I think I need to do this. C, room 46. What else did I just get here? Treasure map. In drafting studio. Safe deposit key. In vault. Trading post also. Oh my goodness, this could be a whole big thing for me right now. Let's see what else. I have the shovel. I don't have the there's no code check, so don't worry about the battery. The water's been drained from the pool. The water was drained from the aquarium. The patio I don't have the access to. And the archives I don't have access to. That's fine. But drain the aquarium I did. That was one of the ones. chess puzzle I solved. Power to the laundry room. Okay, so I have some things I need to do here. I'm putting some notes down in that I have... Let's see, move it a little bit here. Okay, so first things first. We've locked ourselves off. We can go into the other side by the den in the rotunda. But what I'm looking at here is that I want to go to the foundation and go to unlock the top part of the... Yes. Okay. And I can do that, right? I believe I can. I believe I can. Okay. So first, okay, so let's come back out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, the rotunda allows me to turn this thing. I'm running low on steps, so I'm being very careful about... Oh, that would have been the way I wanted it to be anyways. That's funny. The map doesn't change until it's probably done. Yeah. One more. And then I'll go and look to the right here. This door was already just ready to go. Alright. Okay. The garage. Now, why did I want the garage? Do I have the keys? I have the car keys. There's the terrace, too. Crap. I don't have any more need for keys. And the garage was already okay. I'm crafting the terrace. Because I hadn't Ooh, pretty. Nice view. I'm almost thinking that there might be something hidden in here, you know? But there's not. But what a wonderful view. Look at that. Okay, can't see anything else. There's Mount Holly. Okay. Now they got me checking every corner. Alright. Back to the rotunda. Through the mechanarium. That door is still locked. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Didn't think about this room. Trophy room would give me not the right rotation, but that's okay. Would give me more gems. Oh, right there on the ground. Okay. That's the one trophy I have so far. I don't have anything else, which I think is kind of funny. That's okay. The trophy room is about as good as it's going to be. Okay. Back to the mechanarium. Back to the break room. Back to the grand hall. And this way to the pump room. Which then I can go into the... Here, the foundation. A worthless old brick. Okay. Down. Okay, I'm excited. Let's see how this works out. If I can get to the other room and back, I'm pretty sure. I am starting to run low on steps, but I'm pretty certain I can do this. Okay, from there goes to there. Yes, that is the right way it's supposed to be. Okay, go over here, which then goes over here. This definitely feels like mist right here, you know? There we go, and that gives me the access to the final, to the, whatever they call that room, the inner sanctum. I don't even remember why that door, like, it's there. I guess it's just to tell you that you have to use a step for it. The door is open. The door is open to room 46. Okay. I am running so low on steps. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all the things I want to do. Unless I can find some food. There's music happening that sounds like thudding, and it just feels like my heart is beating in my ears. That's all it feels like to me right now. Just let me take a quick little look around. Is there any food here? I don't think there'd be any food in this room for me. Okay. This will get me to room 46. Now, the problem is, I don't think I've got enough space to go to the other rooms that I need to before I run out of steps. Where was the vault, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the bare minimum. But I've got to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps just to get to the antechamber. It'd be really good if I had some extra food right now. Okay. Pump room. Grand hall. Courtyard's up ahead. Do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do it. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find some food. Good. Okay, there's at least something. A scrap of paper. Battery pack and compass. Was that written down before? Yeah. Don't know what for, though. And a coin. Okay. Can't go that way. The pools, yeah, I can't do the antechamber that way. That's fine. Go back this way. But now I have plenty of extra steps. Break room. Just checking to make sure there's no food here. Mechanarium. Rotunda. The aquarium. The antechamber. To continue up you must go down. Yeah, that was the basement key. I already had that. The room is open. Room 46. Okay. Wait, that's me. Interesting. Like they already had this ready for me. Just up off the map here. There's Sinclair. Epson. I wonder if these, let's see, you have a Swan and you have Holly, right? Yeah. And then you come over here. You have a Swan with one spade and Holly, and then a very odd-looking musical note. And a fourth one, Marigold, who's missing. No. Oh, wow. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, this was the map. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Where's the 8th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There isn't a mark for the 8th one. All right. So I need to know now. All right. Order of the Realms. 8 realms in 8 months. Room 46. Okay, so that's something I need to solve. That's another puzzle I need to solve. Of course there is. The person who created this game is absolutely amazing. Okay, so I do not have that solution. I don't want to pick these things up just yet. What have we got here? Okay. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you quaffed it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. How are you supposed to get through the last one then? The first key found here on the furthest rank, yeah, rank 10. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all of the docks. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. A station left by one of your own. Huh. A sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors. Okay, and then over here there was something. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. Huh. Oh, there's the rose. That's cute. Red rose, red apple, red wagon. Okay, and then finally, the crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arunda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw a floor plan. The crown of the blueprints. The crown of the blueprints. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, there's symbols here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's 8. Huh. Okay, so can I get back to where I need to be to use the Sanctum key? I don't think I have the time or the steps for it. Darn it. Okay. What an interesting mechanism. Why is this even like a thing? It doesn't really matter that much. Let me check something. I still haven't unlocked room 8, which is incredible too. Okay, straight ahead. The Mechanarium. The break room. That's it. Ah. I would need 1, 2, 3 at least to get to the foundation. That sucks. Okay. I don't know if these are things that I'm going to be able to hold on to. This means that I didn't, like, next run, I don't have the Sanctum key and the crown of the blueprints. That's going to frustrate me. Okay. What else could I do? Can I do anything else? I literally have 1 more step to... I can't go to the vault. Damn it. I'm out of steps. I had such good promise on this run. I mean, I got to room 46. I saw room 46. I can take that off my notepad. I didn't get to the drafting studio. Ugh. Safe deposit key in the vault, the trading post. I didn't get to do any of that. Sanctum keys, though, no. Okay. Let's see, what else? Order of the Realms. Let's put this stuff on here. Order of the 8 Realms. Light candlesticks. Ruby candlesticks. under patio grill and archives, bottom drawer. I think that's pretty much it. That's all I can really do right now. Ah. All right. Well, call it a day. That that was worth it, but frustrating. The Garden Shopping Center, 4 green rooms and 5 shop rooms. Oh, okay. I think all considered, that's about as far as I can go today. I did a good job. We had a lot of fun on that. That was a lot of calculating and fun and trying to figure out stuff. I gotta get some sleep. I hope that everyone has a great night tonight. And I hope that you all do well. And I hope that you all have a great night. Have a great beginning, middle of your week. And continue to be your genuine self, right? That's the important thing. I want everyone to be their genuine selves. We'll see everyone really soon. Thursday, maybe. We'll see how that turns out. Bye, everyone.